Alright, we're back with Knights of the Old Republic. Set back the timer. Load the game. Try not to... Actually, maybe you have a way of getting rid of Karth here. Solo mode. Oh, not far. Still early on. Going pure dark side though, because it's more fun.
Ready.
Got this card.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith, unless you've got the
What? How come she's there? Fine.
You can't. Not unless you're on official Sith business. And if you were, someone would have already given you the papers.
But put on my outfit in front of you.
Good. I don't have time for this foolishness. Down here, we run a tight ship, not like the
Oh, yeah.
slingshot operations in the
Definitely had a lot of fun playing this on PC way back in the day. Where's Karth? Like, is Karth back where I was and we suddenly swapped positions? Yeah, literally swapped positions with Karth. Magically. Play some RPGs, they put you to sleep. I guess it depends on the RPG. Play some Dead Souls before going to sleep. Weapons hidden base. Go to the base. I don't know. I kind of want Nep to win just so we can so I can experience the experience that is Nep. And I know if it doesn't win, it's just going to show up again and again until it wins. So just a matter of time. This guy's not hidden very well. Yeah, I'm a better hidden deck than these guys. I'm sure it's not as bad as people make it out to be.
Hold it right there. Who are
like
you?
be like
And what is your business with Gad?
it's gonna be fan service for
Calm
sure,
down,
but
Zandra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadden. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
I don't know. The thing you have to remember is Nep started with like 50-something votes, and Digimon World 4 started with 0. So it has a chance. Still a long way to go before I get to close off the votes. So we got this Gaia in there, which is going to be a pretty long game.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brezhik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you? The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has her own agenda.
Get another game vote for the future. Yeah, you know, throw it into Legend of Korra, because I'm sure that'll show up again. I mean, out of those other games, the only thing that even has more than one game is the Death End Request. There's 2 of them in that series, so slim chance that any of those show back up. Anything about this or not?
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took a prisoner.
Yeah, Blue Reflection. I was gonna say Blue Reflection was the most expensive PS4 game, but I did notice that Video Game Plus, which is a Canadian video game online store, they're mentioning on there that they're actually doing a reprint of that, like 1,000 copies or whatever. So you know that means that could potentially drop down the price. Everybody wants to pick up a copy of that. I mean, it's gonna be brand new copies going on sale for retail price instead of like the $200-300 it goes for nowadays.
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race. I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose. You're in no position to bargain here. Without my help, you don't have a hope of getting this Bastila back. You should at least listen to what I have to say. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from
Cheat.
us.
Sounds
They
like a
plan
good
to
idea.
use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
Win the swoop race, even though you have no idea what a swoop race is. We're just really good like that. I know you'll live up your end of the bargain.
My word is my bond. Everybody in the lower city knows my reputation. Besides, you really don't have a choice. I'm your
Yes,
only
they didn't
ticket
pair
into
twin
the
sisters
swoop
and
race.
genius, yeah. This also gets into the Vulgar base.
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front
It
doors are
won't.
locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Sounds kinky.
Mission? Gadden, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her. She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the
Yep, it's a
security
great
papers,
game.
you won't need a disguise anyway.
Sure. I mean, this uniform isn't that great anyways.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms.
Really
You
shitty
won't
armor.
need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
On it. Damn.
And they locked everything up in this place. Bastila cylinder. Antidote kits. Where's the music coming from?
Manaman autota, hakijukrata bola shui chongatong, chongkin no bunka mulera kunkile no ba, watende chokolo ono no ku mulera.
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm all ears, beautiful. A little bit touchy, are we? Is there something else you'd prefer I called you?
How about gorgeous? How about no? Don't call me anything. It's the meaning.
Don't get yourself in a twist over it, gorgeous. I didn't mean anything by it.
Can we kill this guy?
Oh, for crying out... Fine. If it'll make you feel better, you call me something. Go ahead. Come on. I can take it.
That sexist worm. Pushy thug. But sexist
Is
worm.
that it? You can do better than that.
Eyes Gamorrean. Brainless, lice-ridden bantha. Sexless marsh toad.
Ouch. That is better. Well, I bet beautiful doesn't sound so bad in comparison now, does it?
Maybe not, but I still want you calling me that.
Stubborn as ever. Okay, you got me. I bet you have your heart set on those questions. Are they really necessary?
Sexless marsh toad was my nickname in high school. Well. Be such a child. Just a few questions.
I don't know. How can I resist a challenge to my manly pride, huh? Fine. You made your point. Interrogate it well.
Excellent. Soon all your secrets will be mine.
All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though. You're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Like you said, when we first met, Bastila didn't have her to use her powers. Wasn't in any position to know what's going on, really.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people, and for what? On the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway, it got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
I don't know. What, you accusing me of something?
Not at all. I just think it's a bit odd that someone who got added to the crew roster at the last minute just happens to be one of the survivors.
Well, it's a good thing I was, because you were on the same ship as me. You feeling that I had something to do with the crash?
No? Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
Doesn't make any difference. Go ahead and be paranoid.
I'm not trying to be paranoid. It's just that I learned a long time ago that something which looks like a coincidence probably isn't. Especially when the Jedi are involved. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value ever, and I hate surprises. I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe.
You know we're on the same side, right? Try something the last mistake you made.
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
You heard last of me on this.
All right. You must be the most damn persistent woman I've ever met. We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Beat it out of him. Yeah, this guy is gonna be pretty long. Thought hack, you know, previous ones weren't super long. It's just gonna be more of the same, basically. Yeah, Buckeye's gonna be pretty short, I imagine. Skya can be really long. The boring room, nothing in it. I feel like we're gonna be doing some battles here at some point. Gotta give ourselves a nice big long corridor to do battles in. No, I'm sure it's not, but I don't just do the battle, or I usually don't just stick to the main story. I try to do some of the side stuff, right? I'm not gonna go like insane into item worlds or anything like that, but I'll definitely be trying some of the side stuff until I get sick of it, and then just concentrate on the main story. Still gonna take me a while to get through, I'm sure. Defense rating determines how difficult it is to hit. Shouldn't it just determine how much damage it takes from said damage? Uriah.
Ci gratullo da pograshi oneu kompa cintono mochuba. Loda nita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutonga. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jitbungarantang.
How's that cards? Sells more. How much? Who are you?
Kachikun idahaldonga. Iking kuno pamulera.
Name's not right. It's Adunga.
Imo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Tolpa da pongwale kando nangu chuchut. Kavadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola. Mucha shag panga. Jedo badawana ni bobo. Dong na bungsha
Wanna
nunya.
bobo.
Dong patukas maktalea.
Show me what you got.
Yami juz chikata na patoga ya hulki kokora jiji. Gawa na bot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola.
Plus or minus cards. Those are probably good ones to get. So -6. Spend all my money on freaking Pazak cards. Are we not welcome here?
Go away.
Kiska nichu, kimba muli rabwanaji, kimba no kunitsat abon,
Gallo Nord.
nawabagon, king abashun ni chunchi.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpa yiya moka paata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya!
1.
Oscar, kiska nichu, tahupa botenya no yiji piti.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa ku palea muka bata. Jiyoka kutumpa ku pelea.
2.
Kiyokaku, kimba muli rabwanaji, kuyami juski chika nai, uba baska dwana chichopa muska, kiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Tune pudu. Rananu prata donko shirkasha. Jum apike.
3.
Oh, rip those guys. Hey, we can steal their shit. Yoink. Don't mind me. Where'd you go? Get back here. I'm gonna talk to you. No!
Go away.
Saw you mopped up those black bulkers. Nice work. Come on, Callow. Let's see what you got.
1.
You don't sell me Callow Nord.
2.
I see your point. I'll be on that.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelrud. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina. A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. That's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match. Excellent. My funds were getting somewhat
Of course I did.
low.
Guess that's definitely gonna cheat. Bet 1. Alright, Oops. Damn it. I keep pressing the A button to, like, hit OK. Thinking it's gonna choose the card. It's like, nope. Just ends the fucking turn. Whatever. Oh, if he actually cheats. Boo, I lost the
You
credit.
played well in our last match, but luck just wasn't with you. You want to play again? I'm sure you'll do better this time.
I think you're cheating.
How dare you accuse me of cheating? It's not my fault you lost. I'm just a good player with a strong deck. Maybe you just need more practice. Or maybe you need to buy some better cards. Go talk to Uriah over there. He can sell you some cards to improve your deck. Unless you want to play again right now.
Everyone's so desperate Neptune is winning. Again, Nep hasn't gotten that many votes. Digimon World has way more votes than Nep if you don't count the extra votes it started off with. Nep started with 50-something votes. It only has 80, so only got like 20-something votes. Digimon World 4 got like 47 votes so far. So there's a serious chance that Nep might not win again. Unless the Nep factions rise up. Nep factions are like getting like, oh, you know, it's too far ahead.
Excellent.
Try another small bet again. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. I mean, you have any easy way of staying? Well, it's only been like 2 streams, 3 streams, 2.5 streams since. Still a lot of chance. What is Neptune? Yeah, Neptune's a god, it's a planet. It's a godly planet. Nep's all about the fan service. Stand. Oh, at least he wasted a card. I mean, you can't cheat if you, like, use up all your cards. say. And stand. Unless you just naturally get a 20. I guess you can cheat like that. Computer cheats. Doesn't even need water in Neptune. I mean, there probably is in the atmosphere. I'm sure the atmosphere probably has a whole bunch of water. You're not going to be picking up a straw and drinking from it, though.
You played well in our last match, but luck just wasn't with. How dare you accuse me? Or maybe you need... If you want to ask questions... Excellent.
Keep going until I win. Damn. It's only 2 things. Oh, at least he wasted the card. How come we always go first, by the way? We have a better chance of, it's better to see where they go, and then... Like, oh, they stood on, like, 19, I know where I need to go now. Of course, there's a -5. Cheating! Cheating! Of course. The computer definitely has the advantage by going second. And I get 18 as well. Unless I... well... Better to tie and then try for the next hand. Sudden death. Oh crap, we're tied. Oh. Ah, busted first. Noise. That's the thing, you shouldn't be able to win instantly. You should have... They should make it so that both of you play your turn at the same time. Because if you go... Whoever goes first has a serious disadvantage, right? Disadvantage, because... Let's say I had 15, and I have a choice of, like, ending my turn and, like, picking up another card or busting. I guess by end turn, well... Yeah. Because if I end turn, and then he ends his turn, and then I bust, and then he would have busted anyways, because he's also, in this case, we were both at 15. I don't know. It just feels like whoever goes first definitely has this.
You did well in our last match, but I think your luck may be about to run out. So do you want to play again? If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the upper cantina, just come down here and find me. I'll play you anytime.
That changed -1 credits. Let's play him for real.
Back again? Excellent. My funds...
I should wager more than 40. Oh. Gonna be way behind this guy. Stand. Of course. Of course he has a +5. Of course, we get a fucking 20. Arrgh. You're a horrible side deck, by the way.
You played well in our last match.
You're cheating.
How dare you accuse... Or maybe you need to buy... If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired...
Definitely need to just like play bigger games and just hope you win.
Back again. Excellent.
IRB winner. N is the best card unless you screw it. It's bad you can't see their cards, just so you know if you want to like risk it or not. Like, oh, does he have negative? Tide. Incoming -5. No?
You did well in our last match, but I think you're... If you're ever looking...
Hooray! So dark in these. Linsikella.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata.
Conditioning, eh?
Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun. Tong na bun shanuyang. Ti umpa do punta krita. Akti kondo una chabachisa wanki.
I'm not a dancer.
Chan kun green kanchan to pro. Bok wala no bok cha.
You make me your partner? No. What are you talking about?
Genchopa chawi tikchok tweez yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon.
If he's stuck here, how's he gonna get you off this world?
Tonga boksha nagnong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun chuni yun ni chichi aldwana kava volpa muli kumana.
Why don't you have a partner?
Kipuna bona na kichu kin ba mule radwana dong kin ba no kunok nek. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana pokon. Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun bis kin ba mularak. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava volpa muji
Male Twi'lek
domana?
dancer. I don't want a partner. I don't have a choice. It's not giving me like a no, I don't want to do this.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana kin kun shishikin nikin kun ban mulara jikun.
He says I'm looking for a partner. I don't know, like you just did.
Tune rana nu prata donko searcha domatama? Witimembo rangtong. Mulira on shadfuring ni patoga wanga chonzitse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wona henak nek.
What other choice do you have?
Kin kun shi kakichin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mula reji. Ching pala niska mule tun ratatigin podranko. The searcha doma wana kondatama. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yuma wama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
This is any sort of quick time event thing, I'm screwed.
Mogisha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Runda di hotonga kun hanka.
3 more dances.
Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mule rabes.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa mchawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tong abuk sha nagnong.
We're having this conversation like a foot away from him. Very close beside her. And we have a lot of dexterity, so I imagine, you know, bigger dexterity would be pretty good here.
Yami juz chikata na patoga ya hulki kokogala jiji. Gawana bot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola.
Kin kun shi kakichin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mula reji. Ching pala niska mule tun ratatigin podranko. The searcha doma wana kondatama.
Woo woo. Bring on her in circles while she dances. So weird. Choo choo.
Che, just don patakasa bunga. Mucha hodunga yo lukike. Ta kum just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bona nakachu. Yin kin kun
Okay,
nova
Morian.
mule rachi kun. Tong nabun shanuyang. Kipuna. Bona nakichu. Kin ba mule radwana. Tong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kavanumpa kumpialia monokata.
Start twerking.
Ranga kun biskin no moruat. Kakin chana guana bakon.
He's doing the force. These aren't the droids you're looking for, dance. And then some dish by taking a dive.
Chan shok bulara. Umrao cheese kaduchi. On chuban jishka yanki. Titoke gratun. Chicha kun king kacha chonobra bogra wala no tumba cha nechi chuna chubaching lordai itakun
Kipuna. Bona nakichu. Kimba mulera dwana. Dong kimba no kunok nek. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat.
Sucker.
Chana guana porcon.
You're right, I ruined your edition on purpose.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata. Pudu. Tonirama na praka donko.
She's calling Voodoo.
Chupa punky.
With no dark points. Zex. I killed somebody. Can I get some money, please? Legal otherwise. Booba the Hutt. Kind of hard to tell a female hut from a male hut. They look the same. Tell me about the bounties. Bendak Star Killer. Severin's an assassin.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of the victims.
Yeah. Isn't she like right next to our house? No, Largo's already taken care of.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
Nothing else at all. How do we collect credits? Get one of them, let me know, sure. What bounty I'm gonna collect on? Argo. $300 credits. 400 credits for this job. Nice. Good thing I raised my persuasion. We're gonna get attacked by the other bounty hunters, aren't we? You said I should speak to you about the Rectal Serum. 1,000 credits. I don't have it. Did you say it was worth $1,000? No, he's like, oh yeah, I'll give you the same thing as the bounties. Like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't have told me that's worth $1,000 to him. If you're gonna give me like $300. Epic post bounties in the government office? Is that even legal? You don't try to hide the fact that Epic has you in his payroll? $105 speed. No, there was the other one was like right next to our house, so turn the head out. That update DM. Right over here.
You again? Why do you keep bothering me?
Can you collect the bounty in your head, DM?
Wait, think about what you're doing. If that
I am.
had just kept his hands to himself, I wouldn't have had to give him that scar with my vibroblade. He gets drunk and tries to force himself on me, and I get a bounty put on my head for defending myself. Where's the justice in that? Holden's the one to blame, not me.
I just want credits.
What's wrong with you? She doesn't deserve this.
Eh. Besides, they cut you up. I mean, Cart's right. Yeah, no. I'll never choose that choice. She only gets what she deserves.
Then you're going to learn the same lesson I taught Holden. I'm not as helpless as I look.
Nice. I love how he just joins in anyways. He's totally fine with murdering people. Yeah, if anything, he was the one who shot first. We're turning red. Scripts. Full behavior of each party member can just... Okay. Grenadier, Jedi, droid support. Well, I mean, default attack is I guess the only one that works here. Use force powers until we run out of force points, behave in the same manner as default attack.
I'm here.
We're evil. Turns back. I don't know. Digimon World 4 is getting a lot of support, so It's only like 30 points away. Which sounds like a lot, but it's only been a couple streams since choosing the choices, and I got Digimon World, or Digimon, I got Disgaea coming up next, which is going to be a long, long game.
Uchua penki, tang itwamaji, human act in ikatune, chi itakanki, chana kirikon, chiwa aita kanki.
You are strange. You're a freak.
Tang itwamaji, human act in ikatune, chon muli ra tong pa akat intutune, chino
We
molira
am the pinnacle of evolution.
ba, loko netsag, ta hupa da tenya ji juju piti. Just grunky to patslimo, chi itakanki chana kilikon. Kinba muli radwanaji, kinba no kun nixet abog.
Is it year and change exactly? I see some questions.
Chaubaso, chino molirani bubo, tong kinba no kun nexag.
What kind of creature are you?
Ki mulira kun kin. Tong hitwama
Erdwag?
kotune.
Or if this is like just a new creature they created for this game. Notice your other head doesn't say much.
Kinba no kun nik dota. Patisa, patisa.
Can you tell me about your homeworld?
Topa na oto bokasa, pampa ki mulira kun kin. Changwaba chinyo shangwi chama ucha.
In other words, we can't get this guy a homeworld because that would break canon. Can't call someone a freak when your name's Diarrhea. True.
Kakin cha nawabagaon. Bagwa shang konti machit
I gotta say, my parents were really evil. Like the music in the canteen is a super just generic, like totally forgettable music. These guys are like, oh my god, these guys are gonna be the best in the universe. Everyone's gonna be wanting their autographs. Really? This is what the music consider what the galaxy considers good music. I don't want to live in this galaxy.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. Don't worry, honey. Alien girls aren't really my thing. I'm much more interested in an attractive female of my own species.
Can we kill this guy now? I gotta put the bounty on Dia's head, right? For home ones and chick. Just want to ask you some questions.
I don't like the tone of your voice. I work for Davik Kang. I'm used to people treating me with respect.
Who you work for? You seem like a slime ball.
I don't have to take this abuse from you. I came here to relax. Shove off and find someone else to bother. I want to watch the dancing girls. Hey, baby, back again, I see. I guess the old Holden charm is still working. The ladies just can't leave me alone.
Okay, put the bounty on Dia's head.
You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade.
You did. I killed her myself.
Really? Huh. I guess that's it then. A real shame it had to come to this. She was a good-looking gal despite her temper. Ah, well. Plenty more ladies out there for me.
Where's my payment?
If you want to collect the bounty, go talk to Zax. I gave him the credits for safekeeping. As far as I'm concerned, my part in this is over.
No deal.
I don't want to waste my time answering a bunch of questions. I'm here to have... I've got to be mentally ready. Davik's got... I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver and bring back packages. He knows he can trust me to follow my orders to the letter. Plus, I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs.
Be open about what you do.
It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange.
Davik can get me off Taris.
Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Ebonhawk can't get off Taris until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base.
Why is technology more advanced 4,000 years in the
operation
past?
isn't making any money. But even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes. Hate to see a pretty lady leaving, but you ain't the only girl in this place. I guess I'll go back to enjoying the dancers.
Really? Can we shoot this guy? Yep. I mean, I could see the, what's the word I'm looking for here? Can't think of the word, but anyways, I can see like some technology being behind, or like they have to like get the scraps or whatever technology, but like there's no way the Empire would have bad technology, you would think. Almost like their technology is from the 70s. Broadswords. Lightsabers, they're like 20 foot long instead of like 3 foot long. Hey, hold on, where's your David? That was just stupid. That was stupid. Hey, Brother Bear. No deal, $400. It's not low res, this is like 520. Karth, are you a Jedi? You're just like teleported. Makes so much sense. Yeah, I guess some technology would be lost. I mean, you would think the entire galaxy would like advance, at least for the most part, in 4,000 years. I can see certain places like Tatooine, like just kind of places that are really far from the core, stuff like Coruscant, having worse technologies than stuff that are happening in kind of non-core worlds in this era. Kind of weird. Good job. One.
How'd you like that?
Why does he have way better aim than me? It's not fair. Need some help there, buddy. Either Tortugas or Twi'leks, yeah. Alright, what do we get over here? Look like corpse. Red packs. Pew pew pew. Darth is getting his ass handed to him. We go back from here. Heal ourselves up. Need some help. Transit back. I don't know what his dexterity is, but he seems to hit way more often than I do. I got like pretty high dexterity. My THAC0 is horrible. Apparently. Need a better sight on this, I didn't even check what the, stats on this rifle is. I just saw damage, it's like, oh, it's probably pretty good, but... I don't know. Seems like it'd be better than most of the other stuff I have. Doesn't seem like the gun itself really has an effect on like damage. Maybe this whole balance thing, like, because this thing has that balance +2 +0 or whatever. I don't know. Sentry. I hit something.
Now that might hurt.
Your Jedi is falling. Disrepair does not seem to be functioning. Repair. Don't have that many repair parts. Thanks, buddy. No, there's not the whole chance to hit thing is based on your dexterity plus, you know, a dice roll, right? This thing just uses basically a d20, a d20 system. So higher dexterity, of course, has a better chance, but you can still be getting better RNG and just rolling like 1s and 2s on the rolls. And of course, it's based on their defense. So the higher the defense they have, the more or less likely it is to hit them. How the hell do I not kill these things instantly from back attack? You're welcome over there for the free XP. He doesn't even take place in battle, and he levels up. A lot of grenades. Enforcement works in mysterious ways, yeah. That's true. Skills, what's his... injury? I think it's like 1 point. I guess the side characters really don't get any points. They get tons of points. Like 5 points per level up. They get like 1. Rapid shot. That's probably good. Power blast. Make an extra ranged weapon attack during the round. I don't know, maybe Power Blast 2 would be better. Move. You must have gained new feats. Pressing A to try to... Also unlock the Star Wars Christmas movie? I hope not. Still need to find me a Wookiee.
What?
You need a Wookiee with a bowcaster. But you can't have like one of these as being like your weapon configuration to switch between like melee and ranged. At least you can pause the game when you go into the menu. Did not go into stealth like I expected. Oh no.
Ready.
Ow. Where's the gang boss? I just realized. That's why this guy's so tough. Whoop, I'm dead. This is my last save. Freaking stun sword there. Jedi scum. I don't know about a coughing one. Is that like the evil droid there that wants to like kill all the flesh bags or whatever? It's totally gonna be going on my team once I get him. My last save. Metric, Sylvan. I think before I went this way, yeah, so it's been a while. Oh well. Point blank range, I still couldn't hit them. These guys are like a foot away, but they didn't give a damn. His buddy's getting killed. Trading school paid off real good. Again, like I could see if I had like, if I chose a class that had like pretty shitty dexterity, but my dexterity was pretty decent. Love how I just aimed straight at the floor. And I'm about to die, aren't I? About 1 damage. Yeah, I'm fighting a whole bunch of... I mean, in this era, there was like a whole bunch of Jedi and Sith, so... These guys are probably all part Sith. Or Jedi. They all have force push. Is it back? Yeah, force bad aim. And I shouldn't have taken that feat. Force miss. I think repairing that droid is going to help quite a bit, actually. I think this... Maybe I could just lead the dude to the droid.
On it. Done.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpa yiya moka paata!
Who's gonna stop me?
Yoka kutumpa kulpa yiya!
You rub this place. Sit down and shut up. You won't get hurt.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya moka paata! Bonanay kachu!
The opening never beat the video game. Yeah, that's what I played it back originally, was on the PC. Murder him. Nice stun. Must have rolled a 20 when he's stunned. Well, that was easy. Mesh underlay. I think it's for like an upgrade for weapons and items, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This was basically Mass Effect before Mass Effect. And they're like, hey, we were pretty good at making this Star Wars thing, but they're not paying for any more... Okay, dude, you're in the way. You're not paying for any more Star Wars things, let's make our own.
Ready?
I'm here.
Prath is like, I'm stopping her any way I can. Obsidian and BioWare always like trade back and forth, just like the Fallout games and stuff. You get Fallout 4 or Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, etc., etc. Sometimes the Obsidian ones are better than the BioWare ones.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Fine. Keep him busy while you just blast him in the face.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Anything about this
Taris?
place?
The plan, from what I hear, the wealthy... Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Never mind.
You got it.
Robot. Can I just turn off solo mode? Why is he like still following me? Alright. Get the robot to follow us here. Run! Robot, help! Thanks, Robot. Good job. Wait, didn't we just come from there? Where'd that guy come from? Just went around this place. Just spawned out of nowhere. Run! Oh, the guy just like ignored his buddy getting shot. I was almost... I cheated.
Now that must hurt.
No healing allowed. Thanks, guys. Nice. That robot was useless. That poison grenade is pretty good. I should have kept that. Ooh, heavy blaster. You guys got some good shit. Alright, what do we got? One to eat, single-handed. I guess we'll give it to what's his face. Got a Vulcar. I already had a Vulcar shock stick. Two seven. And door-to-door murder service. You know it. This guy have any goodies? Med packs, which we need to use in a second. Spikes and parts. Four out of 5. 200 seconds max damage taken. Not equipping. Okay, it's just a usable thing. Those traps. Those look like traps.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Uji? Those like holographs? Please activate the holograms in proper order to confirm authorization. Lisa, that side quest there about that dude who was gonna offer like Bodo, Ashana, Uja, Lupa. Oh. You know what else defeats security mechanisms? Save scumming. Sorry, I couldn't be there with you, but here's the package I promised. Remember, activate the holographic security system in proper order to open it, or boom! Activate the holograms in the same order they join the band. Since you're the Twisted Rancor Trio's manager, you'll be able to figure out the code. Still thinks it's a mistake. Davik won't be happy Shauna can't fill in for her sister, and you don't want to get Davik mad. You might never come out of that estate again. Anyway, good luck. And if it works, think about what a great chapter will make in that biography of the band you've been working on. Well, Shauna was definitely last from that implication there. Or maybe this thing here will give us some information. New item. Visual Vapors, alright. Guts and Glory, a chronicle of the amazing story of the Twisted Rancor Trio. Origins of what would eventually become the most famous band in the galaxy are surprisingly humble. Brains behind the group, manager Gilthros Uxaris founded the trio to earn a date with a young singer named Linda. Boy worked, and Linda became the first member of the band. Okay, so Linda, or Githos, I'm assuming, if he's a choice. So Linda, son of Beth named Uja. Uji. Linda, Uji. And then Lupa. And then Photo. And Ashana. Alright, so Linda. Uja. Uji. And then Lupa. And then Photo. And then Ashana. Nice. 50 credits. Fiber armor. And more defense, I'll take it. And it's upgradable, nice. Yeah, different texture, but... Master of Evil with save scum. Evil, you say? Let's go down here. Or are we? That Barton in the middle doesn't look like we really went in there. guess these guys just respawn as you run around. Kill the dudes in here, but I didn't actually go in and pick up the shit. Alright. A bounty for him. How much money do we have now? Turning in a bunch of bounties. Probably have a lot of money. Need to go buy some upgrades. Yeah, apparently, right? Dual ring. I'm assuming we don't want to. We probably can't walk into the oh, jeez, the fort from the front. Either way, go to the Undercity. So many loading times. Metric. Choot choot. $400 please. Oops. Right. Let's get out of the way. Alright, I can go to the Undercity, but before we do that, let's go buy some shit. Probably faster just teleporting back. Actually, while I'm here too, I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my stuff.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Nope.
You
I'm
got
trying to talk to you. Just trying to click on the door. Workbench. I was gonna say, like, I don't have anything that can be upgraded, but I guess Karth does. Damage resistance to cold and fire. Eh. Attack bonus 2. Not sure the attack modifier is per se. That just mean like a better chance of hitting? If so, then yes, please. Can I uninstall these later? I can. Might as well. Nothing to throw into these. Yeah, the game's totally spoiling that you'll be able to turn to a Jedi. I guess you can have Jedi people on your team. Oops. Like, what's her face? What the robot? I don't see one Wookiee. I guess this could be a Wookiee. He's a shaved Wookiee. You know, shaved Wookiee be the scariest thing to behold. Did it all for the Wookiee. A thousand years ago, the long-forgotten Sith returned to the Republic and the Great Hyperspace War began. So the Great Hyperspace War is the galactic equivalent of a world war. Let's see what we can buy here.
Welcome to the equipment area. Because of the Sith
The heavy combat suit is light armor, but the light battle armor is medium armor. So confusing me, game. Read to 13. Sniper rifle would be a good idea. An attack modifier. Can afford it. I'm using right now. It's gonna be like 1 extra damage and that attack modifier. Screw it. Doesn't cost more than 200 credits. Buy protection.
Welcome to... Because...
That... In case we're fighting droids. Insecurity spike. It's called a blanket. Blanky. Alright. See if we can take down... Was it Ice? Was the next one? Extra gear. I forgot to pick up my money last time I won. Whoops.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Hooray! A lot of help. Yep, she's tough. We need more levels before we try to take her on. I forgot to re-enable it. I think like 1 or 2 people used it last time, so it's like, eh. Let's try one more time.
Ladies and gentlemen, over in this corner, a woman with steel on her
I think I have a chance because she seems to have way more health than I do.
She's cold and quick as death, and in the...
Nice if I stop aiming at her feet. Shield's already gone. You can kill her, but I have to use multiple things of my shield. I wouldn't want to do. I don't know if that was worth it.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won!
It's over!
Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
I don't think I'm handling anybody else after this. Only 105 experience.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're
Get wrecked.
very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything more to say, so you might as well move on.
My voice actor doesn't have any more lines for this character. Move along. 300 bucks.
You beat me fair and square, stranger.
You beat Ice. I've been trying to beat her for years, and you do it just like that. I can't believe how lucky you are. That's right. I said lucky. Lucky to be born with the kind of talent I spent a lifetime trying to build. It isn't fair, I tell you.
It's not fair.
You beat me fair and square.
Book has been in existence since the discovery of hyperspace travel nearly 20,000 years ago. Jeez. I believe the hyperspace travel brought this galaxy by an advanced civilization. There's I just not bring him with me. I just left him at home. Notice if they put you inside your apartment and not like outside of it. Odds are if you're returning to your apartment, you probably want to do something inside the apartment. Just accidentally clicked them off. If I was just pissed off at me and decided like, like man, she's too evil. I'm staying home. As much as he's a goody two-shoes, he's kind of necessary. It's back. Where's Buddy Boy Racist Dude? Oh no, is he down? I think he's in the... No, yeah, he was in this area before, wasn't he? Next area? Maybe next area.
The Sith wouldn't be so bad if they let... us leave the planet. This quarantine is killing my business.
Out of our way, citizen.
My mama says I have to stay out of the lower city. That's...
What's this? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize...
I heard the Sith are sending salvage to you. I hear there's a gang war.
This guy's...
Greetings again, friend. Have you met...
Mission yet, but I will, don't worry.
Excellent. Excellent. Remain true to the cause, friend. Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning.
Please be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you can get him to open up about it. Or not. Fine, what do you want?
What's in your mind? You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
I want to talk about these issues you seem to have with me.
I know you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met. You've saved my butt more than once, and I'm lucky to have you here to help me. No question. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you or being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
What exactly are you watching me for?
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again. That's all.
I'm starting to get pretty tired of this attitude of yours.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't be the first. Look, I don't expect you to be my friend. This is just the way I am. No need to take it personally.
Let me not take it personally, you hairless Wookiee. Right, how am I supposed to know that you won't betray us?
Me?
Yes, you. Why should I trust you after all? Why not you? Kissing other people is good cover for a traitor.
I don't remember ever saying anything about a traitor. All I mean is that if you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
Not the fidget spinners. Pretty pithy advice, I see.
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business?
So leave, be on your own. See, it's obviously what you want.
It's not what I want. I have a duty, and I intend to see it through. The galaxy is in danger, and I want to save it. That's what I want. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
I mean, I don't think you can trust us. I murdered how many people in front of you? You're like, don't do that. How about I do it again?
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Got them right here.
Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols
the G-string.
come under fire.
I mean, ours is like a full body suit. when we started off the game there, we were basically naked. We got like a full like bodysuit thing going on. I haven't tried Karth. Why is he still only wearing clothing? I need to give him some armor. No, he's got a full bodysuit. Wearing more with clothes off than he has with clothes on. Practically.
What?
I think he can wear up to heavy armor too. Assumed he was wearing something a little beefier than, you know, nothing. Whatever. Where's the G-string underneath the undergarments? You can't take off the undergarments. I guess, yeah, it's a meme, so... I'm kind of surprised they have, like, pretty, you know, unrevealing outfits for their undergarments. Alright, so we need to go to the Undercity. This way. The plan. Buddy murdered a bunch of people. Go murder some more. Next child you see him in the face, just throw him over and say, "Hey kid, look over there. The cool shiny thing," and just boot him over the edge.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
My security papers right here.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Rat ghouls. Character at 0 VP. Vitality points. Can just use standard HP. It's not health, it's vitality. Totally different.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah,
Can I play mine blaster bolts? What are these guys, twins?
You gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits.
Get out of here, you filthy beggars. I'll use my blaster and end your suffering permanently.
Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name's Diarrhea. Who are you? What do you want?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
It's amazing. Better than this festering slime pit.
I suppose our world doesn't look like much to you. It's dark and cold and lonely down here, but this is the only world I've ever known. I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village,
They totally were.
tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams
Yes,
of
I
a
do.
place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Who's that?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man.
Wrinkleskin.
Tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
Promised Land.
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess
So you looked in the mirror,
we have to make
gotcha.
the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Gonna find him.
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over
100 years old.
The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
I'll be gilman.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Save. Haven't saved in a while.
The rat ghouls took my wife. I can only pray she is dead. I cannot bear to even think of the alternative.
These holes make me think I can go into them. Igir?
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Igir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals. It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Battle armor. Just, you know, 1,300 credits. Heavy pistol. Frag grenades. Scope.
Hey there, Upworlder. Oh, you better ask Gendar. He's the spokesman for the village. I just run the store. I don't want to make him mad by answering any questions. Gendar already doesn't like me.
What does he like?
Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village. He figures we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike.
Communism,
I'm the
gotcha.
one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage to trade with the Upworlders. Why should they get anything?
I know, right? I agree with you. Restore your profits.
Exactly my point. But Gendar doesn't see it that way. He caught me hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until food was scarce and then I could offer it to people who'd follow me instead of Gendar. Then I'd be the leader. But
Great
Gendar
idea.
made me share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance.
I'm pretty evil. How's it going, New Guard?
Yeah, okay. You'll come back and see me if you want a deal.
I'm like, I don't know, slightly towards the Sith side. I mean, as much as I could go to the dark side up to this point. Evil.
Hey there, Upworlder. You want to see what I got for sale in my inventory?
I didn't talk to him.
Else?
I was literally walking away from this guy.
Yeah, okay. You'll come back and see me if you want a deal.
This place is so dark. Kill Ginder.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy, the beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
I was seeing an insane old kook.
Old, yes, but not insane. Oh, no. Not insane at all. I am as rational as any man can be after 100 years in the filth and darkness of the Undercity. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
Get to the point, old man.
Once I was honored for my wisdom. But over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too.
What happened to your apprentice? The truth path, what does that mean?
No, not yet. I must be wary.
This guy's a Jedi.
You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No. Not until you prove yourself.
Enough of it. So long, crazy freak.
Please, a moment, Upworlder. I must know if you are the one I have been waiting for. Please, I beg for your help. My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
What am I giving you if I help you?
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
I'm not gonna waste my time looking for your apprentice.
Then, perhaps you are not the one I have been waiting for. Should you change your mind, Upworlder, speak with me again. Come to me if you learn the fate of my apprentice.
Old kook.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have
Yeah,
you
totally
come
no
to this
offense.
dark and sunless place? Is there
No offense, but
something you need of me
this place
or
is
my
shit.
village? I will help you however I can.
Something but other upworlders came here recently?
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
Who the hell want to go to the sewers? I'm looking for a Twi'lek named Mission Vow.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers. There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures. Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity. We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls.
What a horrible way to live.
Life down here can be difficult. It can break the spirit. Many in the village have become bitter and hopeless, especially those newly cast down. But life goes on, and we must try to make the best of what we have. And maybe someday we will find a better life. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Rookil. The oldest man in the village. He's a kind soul, but I'm afraid he's growing weary of this world. He dreams of escaping, of finding a better world. If you wish to speak to him, you can probably find him wandering about the village. As I said, a kind man, though he does cling to his illusions. The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease.
Knights of the Lane Republic.
For the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us.
Your part, Rat Ghoul. Kill him now.
As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
Well, everybody's like, oh, this guy's wandering around. He's like literally standing right here. He hasn't moved from this spot. He's not wandering at all. I guess his mind is wandering, but his body is not.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
Danger and suffering, I'll live for that.
The villagers infected with the Rutgore disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
Yeah,
For the sake
shoot
of
him
the
in the head,
village, we
jeez.
have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rutgores, we'll let them destroy each other.
I'm gonna try to help them, yes.
I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder, but if the infected ones have already transformed into Rutgores, you'll be walking into your grave.
You think they would, like, I don't know, euthanize them or something? It's like, yeah, just put them in there until, like, one of them turns and murders the rest of them. Like, if you're gonna basically have them die, at least try to, like, kill them in a little more, you know, gentle way. These guys are totally Sith. My kind of people. I mean, I guess we're going that way. There's no other way to go, so... To the gates.
Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't! The Rakghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
The gate closed. I'm not risking my life here.
You monster! How can you say that? Somebody do something!
I'm sorry, Hester. There's nothing we can do. It's too late for Hindar now.
No! Hindar, no!
Mwahaha. No dark points for that?
Don't speak to me, Upworlder. You could have saved Hindar. You just stood there and watched him die. You're as
Now do it
selfish as all
again.
the rest from the surface. Please, just leave me alone with my grief.
A horrible fate for poor Hindar. I warned him not to leave the safety of the village.
Your guy's voice doesn't
I
match
couldn't
his...
open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls were so close. I had to protect the village. But enough of this grim talk. We must focus on the positive if we're to survive down here. How can I help you, Upworlder?
Open the gate.
I'll open the gate for you, Upworlder, but you've got to be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again for the safety of the village.
What was the other gate I, Aw. I was gonna see if I can get that Rakghoul in here. What's this gate?
Please, help us. We're infected with the Rakghoul disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot be... No!
Well, that's convenient. They waited just until we got here to do this. Oh, I'm not going to turn into a Rakghoul. Nope, guess Karth is now a Rakghoul. Sorry, Karth. Where do I see his, like, actual... see the icon, but I can get, like, an idea of the actual... Stats really took a drop. I'm assuming so. Hard to tell because it doesn't say. Like, I'm trying to see if there's anywhere it says actually like what he's afflicted with. Like I see an icon. I guess maybe it's my manual. I'm assuming that's the Rakghoul disease there. Chunky manual. Mini games. Ebon Hawk Gunner section. That'll be fun. character info, maybe? 12. Those are page numbers in here. There it is. Character states. Go to page 46. Sorry. Page 46. Yeah, character debilitated by affliction. I'm assuming. Doesn't quite look like that icon, but someone that looks similar to it. No, there it is. Plague. Yeah, he's got plague. Get the plague. Well, I guess his stats are fucked. Good thing we didn't get hit. Or didn't... Guess we'll need that, and he's gonna die from the plague. What if he dies? Does he just come back at... No. Apparently the plague is just a temporary status effect. It's a very short-lived plague.
What?
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you.
Oh, we'll help you, all right.
We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
Get away from me, disease mongrels.
Go then, Upworlder. Leave us here to die, abandoned by everyone.
Why have you come back, Upworlder? Do you come to mock us in our suffering as
Yes,
this
I have.
disease destroys us?
He'll kill you so you don't infect anyone else. Nice. Dark side points. The sweet, sweet dark side points. With snow? I don't know. You guys have med packs?
I'm here.
I'm alright. It's like, what are you doing? I think he's so used to us now at this point. He's like, alright, whatever. He's just gonna keep killing everybody. It's fine.
Back again? Is there something else you need?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about your dudes anymore. Thanks for the heals. Open the gates. I wonder if it's possible to have these guys come into town.
Now that must have worked.
Damn,
Get over here. Freaking card in the plague.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend.
This mission.
You'll help me, won't you?
Mission Val, right? Got on that said you can help me.
Gadden? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Please, Zalbar's in trouble. He needs our help or they're gonna sell him into slavery.
Why does she sound like she's 5? Oh, I mean your wiki friend? What happened? I was gonna sell him in slavery. What are you talking about? I don't have time for this. Gavin said he'd help me get inside the Volcar base.
Listen, my friend Zalbar is in serious trouble, so you can forget about me helping with anything else until I get him back.
Fine. Fine, tell me what happened. I can see if I can help you.
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a
No
whoop
big
on your
whoop.
side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Ran up and left him. Some friend you are.
I didn't mean to leave him. I thought he was right behind me. I'd never abandon Big Z on purpose. Please, help me get him back.
I wonder why she calls him Big Z. To help me inside the Volcar base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where
I
he's
mean, would you tell a Wookiee to wear clothes?
Make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volcar compound.
It's probably not socially acceptable, but nobody's going to tell him otherwise. I want them sitting on your furniture. Mission has joined your party. Hooray, new party member. She evil? She better be evil. She's not gonna be evil. God damn it. Where's everybody a goody two-shoes? Alright, what we got here? Skills. More persuasion. Security. Beats. Sneak attack 3. Alright. We're level 3 now. Shows a critical range of range attacks. This one attack bonus. Melee weapons. Like some delay in the sound there whenever I mute, like some pretty big delay. They're much better. Like quarter of a second delay there. It was annoying. Scoundrel's luck. Have a knack for getting in trouble, but to compensate, they also have an incredible instinct for survival. Also defense. Supported defense. Could be useful. I can't yet in the level 6 scoundrel. Dueling. Yeah. Let's get dueling. So many dingleberries. What's her deal? Another high dexterity character. So she's basically just like us. Good remaining point. Have to give your dog haircuts. Type of dog won't shed. Yeah, pretty much. Little hairy dogs. Selling mission in this place. That's a fantastic idea. Win-win. What's her face wanted a partner for dancing. Mission looks like she'd be a good dancer. Oops. Catching up. It's less than 30 behind. And considering Neptunia had over 50 votes ahead of it from the previous showing, means it's definitely catching up by a good amount. The ladder is like 5 feet away from the ladder. Then Tunia. Just change all the character models to look like old men. Guessing that's a mine. I haven't actually encountered one yet.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Let me just see. Recovered. Feel too low. Okay, so I can disable it, but I can't pick it up. Youthful voice. I don't know about energy, but... Yep, an old man. got more gray hair than black, I'll tell you that.
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my
Kill
skin.
him.
Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
I'll help you, but I need some information first.
No! No! I can feel it!
Damn it. No. So I'm just alone. Like, what are these guys doing? Nothing. Yeah, I know, right? They just instantly change into a ghoul just like that. That's a powerful disease, I gotta tell you. Well, that was one of the Republic dudes. Yeah, he was very slimy. Yep. Mission impossible.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Murdering Sith. Look, I got all the proper security papers.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
You said you lost one patrol already?
Was that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods.
You're doing a pretty bad job. There's one, like, right over there. Why don't you just give up your search?
Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol.
No deal.
Back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Nothing. And I really hate when games do really, really dark areas. It might look fine on, you know, on CRT's net, but when you're playing this on an OLED TV, it's so fucking dark. I constantly have to look at my capture because I can actually see something. Missions vibroblade. Why do I have her vibroblade? It's upgradable. I wonder if it's better than mine after I upgrade it. Yeah, I mean, gorgeous TVs and everything, but for modern games that are designed to take advantage of those modern TVs. Those older games designed for your CRTs, it's like every game just assumes that your TV's gonna have like brighter contra, is gonna have like worse dynamic range or something, so. Might as well just stick to melee. Guess we're going from scoundrel to warrior here. It's a lot of dudes. I haven't hit any of them. Oh no, the plague! Not the plague! Get close here. Beam splitter. Nice. Gotta go sell that to the hut dude, Zach or whatever his name is. We were for a split second. Upgrade item. By the way, was that sniper rifle upgradable? You think for the price I paid for it, it would be upgradable? Yeah, it is. I mean, you can mainly switch to them and control them.
Ready?
I'm here. Huh?
What?
I'm here.
So you can control whoever you want.
I'm here.
Yeah?
Ready?
I'm here.
What?
Ready?
Huh?
Ready?
What?
Huh? Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh? Who?
I'm here.
Where? I mean, you can technically, like, shoot something with her and then switch over, you can pause, switch to her, do something, like, have, like, kind of switch her attack, have manually use an attack, etc. But they do have, like, scripts you can set, sort of. Very basic scripts. So you can have one person use grenades, for example. One person use, like, their Sith powers, or their Jedi powers and, droid attacks or whatever.
Hey, Carl,
Sometimes they do.
you're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taris compared to other worlds you've seen?
It's a shithole.
To be honest, Mission, Taris would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taris ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Taris. There are worse, too, but Taris is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid.
I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big Z's my friend, not my babysitter. Geez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
You're not gonna take that from him, are you, Mission?
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
I like her. We gotta turn her to the dark side.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Anything but the planet we're on?
Taris is a pretty good place to grow up, all things considered. Just stick to the area you belong in and stay out of Davik's business, and you'll be fine.
Probably not. Doesn't seem like you could really change any of the other characters' alignments. Because any choices you make are your character, not them, so...
It can be pretty nasty down there. You've got rat ghouls crawling around looking for their next meal, and the Gamorrean slavers like to set up their bases in the sewers. And then there's the Outcast Village, a collection of people banished to the Undercity for their crimes. I mostly avoid the village, though. It's pretty depressing to see how they live.
Yeah, so I live in the sewers. It's pretty depressing seeing people in the city live.
Hey, no problem. I'm here to help, right? Hey there, what can I do for you?
Light side, yeah, I think most people play as the light side. That's why I figured I'd do the dark side. Something that I usually don't do.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before.
Oh yeah, there's definitely dark side people. There's the droid, what was his name? Like HK or something like that? You get like this droid that's pretty dark side. You know, he calls like humans flesh bags or whatever. Yeah. Canderous, yeah. Like a Mandalorian dude. A new Zelbar hookup.
Big Z's
meat bags, yeah.
You know, my parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
I want to pick a fight with a Wookiee. Could your story be more boring? I've heard enough.
Fine. I won't tell you how Zalbar and I hooked up. Sheesh. First you ask about it, and then you say you don't want to hear it? You're as
They
bad
hooked up.
as my brother.
That's why she keeps calling him Big Z. You got a brother. I don't have to hear you prattle on about your brother now.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Have you ever seen a Wookiee with pants? She seems rather distant. Maybe you should talk to her. Damn it, we just talked like a second ago.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I don't want to talk about your brother, but the game's not letting me not choose this, so...
I was a little snappish when we last talked.
5 seconds
Sorry
ago.
About that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
He is. Or Big Z, as she calls him. Embarrassing why?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taris. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
Yep, Wookiees are the final evolution of furries. Did your brother do that to a 5-year-old?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes
Here,
Griff
attack.
sound worse than
Yep,
he really
KOTOR.
was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
Really don't care about you. We want to like her. She's sassy. It's family. You have to stick by your family.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive. Showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Pretty handy skills to have.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Why did he leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault.
In that Lena.
She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
What are you talking about? What happened?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay, have it your way.
Good old intergalactic skanks. I mean, I played this game like decades ago, back on PC. But I mean, still, for anybody who hasn't seen this, it's always better not to have any spoilers going on. I'm pretty sure I played both the light side and dark side when I played this back in the day. I think I'm not sure if I played twice or try to keep like mostly neutral toward until the end, where you know I kind of chose like different. Let's go down here first. I'm on mission. What the hell? What are you doing?
Ready?
I'm here.
Sephiroth Potatoes! Thank you so much for the 44 months of awesome support. How is it going? You hate this game? What? Who can hate this game? That's impossible. Or do you love it so much that it's like a love-hate relationship? Sephiroth and Zerodine with the 48 months, the 4 years. Awesome support. Zerodine, thank you so much. Your hate. Yay! The cheer sure grew. Yay! God, why is this place so dark? Brightness. You guys gonna be blinded, or at least I'll be able to see something. There, I can actually see something now. A little blown out for you guys, unfortunately, but this place is dark. No, I'm like, why isn't it doing anything? What enemy? Continue. Was the enemy the frag mine? That was like a foot from. Flying direct goes. Fire! Run! Yeah, good blaster shots there. Other attack, she like walks up to a foot in front of it. Pretty much, right? Disposable lightsiders. Skeletal corpse. Damn sniper shot. I hit it. Guys. Good job there, Karth. I know you don't like what we've been doing, the random people there, but you know, you should at least try and battle. Force field. Impossible. Force field controls would work.
That energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Vulcar base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but
yeah,
we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers. Don't worry, we can come back after we find Big Z.
Well, I think I should disable the ones for like the mines. I definitely want the ones for the enemies. But for stuff like mines, I mean, I'm guessing new target selected. No. I guess enemy sighted counts for both. Can't really do. Because sometimes I don't spot an enemy. So having game suddenly pause is kind of handy. You're looking at chat and look up and the game's like frozen. It's like, oh, there's a dude here. They should be saving. Promised Land Journal. This journal is a record of a long and difficult promise or search to find Promised Land. It contains many half-completed maps and cryptic notes, all attempting to decipher whether the legend is true or simply a child's fable. By itself, this journal does not contain enough information to solve the mystery. However, it could be a valuable piece of the puzzle. This activating the droid was kind of pointless. Go forth, droid. Get murdered. For science. Elite. Cards, you gonna do something there? Yeah, this AI. Maybe I should attack. Minus 3 points. Totally. Droid lasted longer than I expected, actually. Well, that droid would have, like, and he's almost full health still. Cardio regulator. Phase 42 plus 2. Great, walk right into the water. Good job, droid. Now you're rested. Oh, he's already rested.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Taris. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks.
Dude's battling a dude while with a cutscene going on.
I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
Wookie!
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission in Zalbar, together forever.
You just like raise a death flag for him, but
These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
some kind of reward for freeing you. How do we know so many languages? Okay, like Chewbacca never spoke this much.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure
Yeah.
about this.
I didn't know them all. Bye droid, bye droid.
Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
You guys, I got a walking carpet following me the rest of my days. Always wanted a Wookiee slave.
Hey, don't make fun of the life debt. This is serious business, you know? A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go,
Rest of his
whatever
life.
you do, Zalbar will be with you.
I don't want a big Z. I suppose there's any way I can get out of this.
Sorry, but there's not much you can do about it. Zalbar's already sworn the life debt, and it's not something they can just take back. This is a sacred, irreversible vow. I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Why won't this nightmare end?
Hey, don't underestimate me. I may be young, but I'm quick and plenty smart. You just give me a chance and you'll be surprised at how useful I can be.
I like her, but
I guess I still owe you one secret.
I don't need
to the Volker base.
two,
That was the
like,
deal, wasn't it?
two smugglers.
I know a back door into that scum den.
I'm sure Big C knows your back door too. I mean,
I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Taris who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right.
it was
I just
awkward
hope the
threesome
Rancor
ticket. Yeah.
monster isn't still there.
14. Didn't mention her age anywhere, did they? She in the manual. Yeah, she's the one who keeps mentioning about hooking up with the Wookiee and calling him the Big Z. Did she? I don't know, I didn't notice. Well, nobody said anything about a Rancor monster. Rancor monster, good, I'm spoiling for a fight.
You did a good job mopping up those Gamorreans, but I don't think you want to take on a Rancor. Those things are
The underage
huge.
of the bestiality.
Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past.
I don't know Twi'lek's lifespans. Maybe they lived to 20. Maybe she's like an elder. Not afraid of any Rancor. Let's go.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast.
Yeah, probably.
Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
She mentioned coming here when she was 5. That's the closest thing we got. We only have 2 party members at a time. The others can wait for you back in the apartment. I mean, we need her for now, but as much as I like her, for now the Karth is a better attacker. This scout? Figured he'd be like a soldier. Let's try him out. He's gonna be forced, right? Yeah. I'm assuming we have to find the bots. The person who wants to buy the bot first, and then somehow get that to get the bot. Like that other droid that was upstairs there. One with me. Which bot? Oh, that bot, the one that was punching things? Is he an evil Wookiee? Damn it. This is less goody-goody than the other ones. Fortunately, we're not going to be keeping her for long, because, you know. Recommend whatever. She's not staying in the party for long. We don't need two scoundrels. Yeah. Alright. Injury, repair. So what is he, a melee user? Uses implants. Definitely seems to be a melee user. They recommend full strikes. He's level 8. Improved flurry. Oops. Crack. And feet. Accept. Yeah, they use like a D20 system, basically. Just for now. Wait, these are considered, when throwing stuff into like one-handed weapons. I'm guessing blaster rifles are considered two-handed weapons, aren't they? These are all my stats and my main character for like one-handed weapons. I just realized like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have been doing that. Taris Cell Taker. R05 Cell Talker. What? Isn't that supposed to be our name? Game's kind of buggy. Apparently we're Tar05 _ Cell Talker. That's our official name. The game's like, I'm not calling her diarrhea. Screw that. I'll keep this for now. He doesn't start with any weapons. You can have missions vibroblade. Is he a dual wielder? He's not one or the other. Wookiee toughness. Dual wield vibroblades. Yep, gotta romance the Wookiee. Well, I mean, Mission is definitely gonna be warm the bench. She's the same class as I am. I don't need two of the same class. Okay, this Wookiee talks way too much. I mean, obviously they gotta give you time to read the dialogue, but I'm pretty sure one of those lines of one of those roars would be enough for an entire sentence in Wookiee language. Do anything with the planet run? I want to know more about you, Zalbar. I deserve respect. It's something. You'll have to tell me more eventually. I guess alien speech is still subtitled.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Okay, have it your way.
I had to test it. Well, I had a Wookiee party member. The only player replies nonverbal text and movie dialogue will be subtitled. and alien languages, apparently. Yeah, I know, right? Have to pay his vet bills. Oh god, no. It's gonna be expensive. He's got a lot of lice. So much lice.
Done.
Oops. Too fast there. What did I even pick up? Concussion grenades, medpack, scope. Oh, good bowcaster. You notice that. I really wish you could have like equipment sets so you could just like switch between equipments really quickly. Can we use this? Not that good. Sniper rifle, well. He's dual wielding. Yeah, this guy's gonna be long, for sure.
What?
What? Nope. Wookiee is not doing much. Great AI, great AI. Alright, safe. Basically, any city man who goes to raves. Could be. Run! Go, go, Wookiee, go. So many different paths to take. Hound puppies. The robot is still hanging out over there. Can go that way. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Okay. Ernie, what George Lucas on LucasArts. Now he complains about what Disney does with his whole IP, which is Willow. Yeah, that's right. They're coming out with like a new Willow, aren't they? Well, it's not his to do anything with anymore, so Disney's beating a dead horse. What can you say? I actually enjoyed the Willow game on the NES quite a bit. I mean, that was surprisingly good. $4.1 billion. Yeah. It's a decent amount of money. You could buy a couple of new Skywalker ranches with that. Like by Twitter. Elon. Some lag there. Game's like loading in the background and just buffered for like 2 seconds. Ladder. Where's this ladder go? Not 44 billion. It's not that rich. He'll make it back in 2 years easily. Why do I always like auto target the one that's like furthest away for some stupid reason? Yeah, I'm kidding. Thought was never gonna make it back. Okay, it's the same thing. Yeah, I mean, the combat system in this is not the best. I mean, Bioware games never really have a great combat system. It's always like a passable combat system, but like fantastic story and world building and character development and all that stuff. Like the actual meat and potatoes of the RPG is great, but the actual gameplay is. I mean, Mass Effect basically suffered from that too. Definitely had very combat. But man, some of the best world building in those games. Let's see, where'd those two go? And look around, they just teleport behind me.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of Black Volker, who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
And now can we boot her from the party? Do we switch characters? Party selection. Yeah, probably get a treat injury. Well, I mean, do you really need that much customization for like a single-player game? I mean, sure, you can make your dude look as cool as you want, but who else is gonna see it, right? So it makes a lot more sense for any game that's like multiplayer. I'm not counting streaming the game, but in general, right? Be a Sith in a Wookiee outfit. Yeah, they should totally have like DLC outfits. Just wear a Wookiee suit. Be like a ghillie suit, but just to look like a Wookiee. Sniper shot. Back. Remove feats they already had? No. Unfortunate. Power blast. Rapid shot. Yeah, but then, you know, that's not all games that have that, obviously, but just because some games do it doesn't mean it makes sense for many games too.
I'm here. Damn, Karth is a beast with those blasters. How's there corpses on top of that frag grenade or frag mine? Shouldn't that like have exploded? Those corpses somehow ended up in its range. I mean, kind of wish I could go back and like switch all my feats. Do, like one-handed weapons dueling here. I thought like maybe the blasters, the blaster rifles, but those I guess are considered two-handed. Yeah, from a different lighting source. It's like, damn it, this looks horrible. Functioning droid. Ion blaster. I was gonna say, don't. Guess the NPCs will walk right through mines. I'm looking at you, Wookiee. This is, the ion blaster is considered a one-handed weapon. Yeah, I guess it's the pistol. Yeah. Yeah, it's always annoying too. Luckily, a lot of the games that have like full-face helmets oftentimes give you the option of turning off the helmet, so you still have the helmet physically, but you know, you don't see the helmet. MMOs often do that. Yeah, I mean, I guess he didn't see the mine himself, but you think we would like let him know? It's like, hey, wait a second, Wookiee, there's a mine there. Don't do that. What are we gonna do here? Oh yeah, healing. It doesn't do much for a Wookiee.
I'm here.
Okay, that one's a dead end, so let's go there first. Level up. I got to make sure I don't miss the mines. My persuasion up. Improve Scoundrel's luck. Nice. What does that do? Booms the chance certain +4 to defense. Nice. +4 defense. Sharp with B. I don't think Wookiees are ever known to go fast, so probably not. Actually, I wonder if I could recover it. Did I actually recover it there, or I don't know if it switched from use to pick up. I did. Nice. Can set traps. Severed arm. Just the casually severed arm. Synthesized odor. Appears to be a timed release device for a strange substance. The liquid has a very pungent odor. Pseudopad seems detailed in the hidden Beck. Had to get into the Black Vulcar base. Of note is the following. We have synthesized a substance with an odor that resembles a favorite prey of Rancor. If we place the bait properly, we can lure the Rancor into eating something lethal enough to kill it. Interesting. Or we could just go murder the Rancor. one-on-one. We got this. We got this.
Mine laid and ready.
She did a decent amount of damage to the Rancor, surprisingly. What? We got one shot by the Rancor? If I had a bunch of mines, if I had demolition high enough, I could actually have laid down a whole bunch of mines and probably killed that thing with mines. Well, I kind of figured I wouldn't be able to solo a Rancor. I'm no Jedi. I don't see anything. Maybe just keep the frag grenade in here and then, like. Put one of these in there. Oops. Need to put the frag grenade in there first. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Because you can't take just like one item, right? So, like, get all or leave all. Oh. Only 200 XP. How much XP would I have gotten by killing it normally, I wonder? Find out. No, it's not. Ate the computer spike, bastard. Unlocked doors and containers can be opened by bashing or blasting them with the weapon until they open. Slice up that Rancor. Okay. We sliced them up a little too fine there. I'm assuming they bring them here as like babies or something like that. I don't know how big a baby Rancor would be. Maybe it's some sort of Rancor egg, and they grow them where they are. But considering the size of freighters, I mean, freighters are pretty damn big in this universe, so... a Hutt would definitely have the kind of money. Let's go. We're holding on against that dude. Didn't take any damage. Teleport back. Can. It's like really rude to start hitting a Wookiee on the head. Probably. I mean, if you prefer keeping your arm, it probably is. No, not yet. Figured I'd level up a little more before going back there. Where's, oh, there it is. Like I didn't see Karthi blended into the background. Should go give this serum, but I'll have to go do that after we get out of that, because I'm gonna have to travel there by hand. Well, I didn't fight anybody after. I killed Ice, or defeated Ice. I still have to kill that old dude first, and then probably... So it's probably old dude, Twitch, and then Starkiller, in that order. But I barely took on Ice, so I didn't even attempt anybody else. Seems like I'm doing pretty good for the melee right now, so... I might attempt the old dude next. Have to re-clear out this area. Oh, look at prototype accelerators. Probably stored somewhere in the main level, just under a heavy guard. So this is pretty empty for a base. Run away! They're not falling for it. Yeah, pretty much. Battle arenas get pretty grindy. Assuming if we go this way, we can just go back in. Yeah. Yeah, they got repetitive real quick. You know, if they give you like a relatively small amount of, you know, challenging ones, okay. But when they get you to fight like 30 or so in a row, it's like, come on. So you're already feeling the grind by like number 30. You gotta do, or by like number 10, you gotta do another 20 after that. It's like, come on. And then you get to 28 and just get a really bad RNG, and you have to redo the entire battle again, entire arena again. That was fun. Huh. Got the serum, but I want 1,500 credits for it. Yeah, or it can give you a positive effect. The best is when you have like anti-Toad and they keep hitting you with Toad. It's like, alright. Surprised the other guys didn't mention anything. Yeah, that's true. Dark side points, noise. We're looking Sithy yet? I don't remember in this one if it does. It's been a long time. No, if it doesn't in this one, it definitely did in some of the games. Portrait. Well, the portrait changes, then definitely your character will change too. You probably have to be pretty deep into the dark side to change. I don't know if I don't think the light side changes, but the dark side definitely does. If either of them change, I should say. The background, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a golden color instead of like the lighter bluish color. It's kind of like a gray, it's kind of bluish now. I don't think that's representative, because I mean, he's definitely more light side than the Wookiee, and Wookiee looks more blue, so I don't think the background makes any difference. Place the computer, slice it in half. Access security cameras. Security doors, upload area schematics, overload terminal. Bulkar cook, murder the cook. Oh, we're not gonna kill the waitress?
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a black Vulcar.
No deal.
Please don't kill me.
Or give me some information if you want to live. Get some info first and then kill her.
But I don't know anything. I'm just a prisoner here, a slave. The Vulcars don't tell me anything. They treat me like dirt. They beat me up if I screw up their orders.
You may know more than you think, miss. Help us and we'll help you, okay?
Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulcars. I hate them.
We're a prisoner, a woman named Bastila.
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulcar mention her, but she's not here. He said Brejik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brejik must have taken her somewhere safe.
We're gonna find the prototype swoop engine.
What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulkars go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulkars are allowed to go down there.
Your life is too risky.
No, wait. This girl is no threat to us. Just run along, miss, and get out of here, and do it quickly before
Damn
the
it.
Vulkars come back.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulkars see me.
Still got the dark side points, thanks to nobody. He is. Here we are just casually wanting to murder everybody. He's just like, no, don't do that. That's evil. Yes, I know. That's the point. The bouncer droid that's like right there. Oop. I just got wasted.
What?
Disabled sentry. I think we already murdered enough people that this isn't going to help me too much. That's where we came in. It is. Sounds like we got a probe droid on our tail there. We need to fix a refrigerant leak here. My own rifle. Heavy blaster. Get it all. Disruptor rifle. One to 6. Okay, so it's baby. I was gonna say like the damage didn't seem to be that good, but I guess it just the main thing is it bypasses energy shields. Resemble regular blasters the same way Korean marsh shuckers resemble mosquitoes. I need to give the combat suit to Karth. You're a new mesh underlay? Or maybe a military suit? Can't give my Wookiee a heavy combat suit.
Watawa mamulira king konjo peshak. No ba muliraji. Johnny yun turungchi wi itadia. Ola una chinek. Ba mulirat slimo anga kun beast king.
What are you talking about? You're a Vulcan, aren't you?
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king ba mulira. Juni yun tun jiji ay thadwana, kavavol pa muljui, kamana, takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga, tulpada bonk molya gando danago churchut. Moga shampunk pa, bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo podana wanga kun beast mulira best. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Inkin kuno ba mulira chikun, slima podonna. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
Give me some information if you want to live.
Chipedwana ni pobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas maktelia.
Looking for a prisoner, a woman named Bastila.
Puna! Puna na kachu. Kimba no mulina na tuana. Thun kimba no kunek. Kavatumpa kun palya mokata. Wanga kun bis kimba mulira. Kakincha na kuag bakun. Kavatumpa kulpaya botenya. Chipedwana ni bobo. Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayot tagwa. Kankidorati kun mwatati mana ithabola. Tabistyo bong konki pangpa. Chingpala chiska muli. Tuni rana no prata dunk no serchadoma wama kun bestoma. Nishakji locha kin kun no bamuli raji kun.
How can I disable it?
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Juni yun tun jiji ay thadwana. Kavavol pa muljui. Kamana.
And get a pass card.
Kontichani. Mulira asyong turong umnit patoga wangka jonetize. Ikratuk hatu jijiya. Watayuma kawama huhanek.
Basically let you live.
Achuta. Wanga kun bistol piking kunyana. Tong patogas maktelia.
Dark side gained. How come he didn't complain like I was like when I was trying to kill the waitress? Trying to kill the waitress. Oh no, don't do that. Kill this dude. It's like, no, yeah, that's fine, whatever. God, I wish there was a way of like auto switching weapons or like just something in this bank here where you could like switch between like melee and a. Walk up to him. Where is he going? What the fuck? What is with the AI in this? Well, this is why. Smart man. Can I choose my grenades? Oh, there was. So many kills. I'm scared. Guess we had a way of like hacking this thing, making it explode probably. Made that fight a little easier. And that bot there would have helped too. So many different ways of doing that, and we just took the hardest way. Because I ran into the rooms like, oh, hello. Cool droid. Bad idea. We're still bonding alloy. Droid would have gone and picked that up without dying. Melee, some kind of melee weapon. Trigger. Plasma grenades. Boom.
What?
Ready.
Hmm?
Ready.
What?
Ready.
Hmm?
Uh-huh.
If I healed him for like, I healed myself at 27, he heals himself like quarter of that. Insert pass card. This are close to the exit anyways. Let's go put all those new mods on our gear here. Physical damage. This one attack. I want to go do the arena combat thing, but I mean I could wait once we clear out this area completely. Alright, so we need to go to here. Garage. Activate droid. Ram loading bay doors. Good job, droid.
Let's go!
Cookie on ice. Cookie. Can't hit him. This is annoying. My ability's a little too powerful there. Why can't I shoot? I can't hit the broadside of a barn. What the hell? I don't know what's going on with that droid, but man, couldn't do damage to him. You should switch out Karth's weapons for ion blasters right now. Yep, D20s, and apparently we're rolling ones constantly there. Garage head? Oh, hello.
Time to roll!
Better than this. Wiki to skills. That's when you get a level up that really doesn't give you anything. No feats, no abilities, nothing. Just like meh. Give me a second to recover the mines before you come over here. No! Son of a bitch! Kill you! It's like a split second too. Fucking droid. Junk pile droid, all right. I guess programming that droid just speeds up the path to that room. Now, as soon as I equip him those ion cannon things, we don't get any more droids. You notice that? Garage head key card, improved energy cell for weapons, bunch of Pizzak cards. Oh, the save one? No, I've had that forever. That's been there for well over a year now. Mainly so people remind me to save, because, you know, I'm bad for not saving after a while. Especially in these, now that we're reaching games that have, like, save anywhere systems instead of checkpoints, because of course, if it's a game with checkpoints, or not checkpoints, but like save points, every time I see a save point, I'll go save there, but for games like this, where you can save anywhere, it's so easy to forget. So it's the next thing you know, you lost an hour of progress because you forgot to save. God. There's everybody. Hello. fuck are these guys still here? Solo mode is off. They're just like hanging out down here for no reason.
Let's go!
Goodness. What the fuck? This patrol droid is like, what the hell? No kidding. Jesus. Carbonite ray that he's hitting us with is like the most overpowered bullshit ever. It's like, here, we'll do tons of damage, cast it really quickly, and freeze you completely so you can't move. Have to reuse it. Like, what? Barely. I just got lucky because he was trying to freeze the Wookiee. That thing was just massacring us. He had some sort of energy shield because I couldn't do damage with anything else.
On it. Done.
2,000 credits, nice. Hyper battle stimulant. It's one thing I need to be using more is my battle stimulants, but you know, RPGs, I never use items unless I have to. Should just like lay down a whole bunch of mines and stuff on the ground. Would have been the best bet. If my droid came to help me, that would have been nice. No, instead he's just setting off mines in my face. Yeah, I can imagine. It's just... It's hard getting rid of that mentality of just like, you know, I might need it later on. I don't know if I really want to do this. Always use it. Like, sure, this is the final boss in the game, but you never know. Yeah, I mean, if games give you a decent number of them, then why not, right? But don't mind me, just gonna place this right here.
Mine laid and ready.
Earth back his weapons. Well, that gas man basically did nothing.
Kuya mi juz kachita, naipatoga ya fulki, kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidorati kun watati mana ithabola.
Well, you're talking like Brejik didn't steal that engine himself to begin with.
Kabatumpa kun paliya mokapaata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunshan yunyang. Kavavol pa mulchi kamana.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota con titariti? Chichintoma tunka kola yame jua. Na kanki.
Speaking way too long for this sentence.
Na wanna bota.
Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Slima podana. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
I'm one of the Becks. My name's Diarrhea. Nothing happened. Hand over the accelerator.
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Chuni yun tun jiji aithadoana. Kavavol muljui kamana.
Got my attention. What's your offer?
Tong hai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang ninkotu. Tolba da bunkwalya gando de nago chuchut, kachi chua itha haudunga. Yumalith ka inkotun, chilo mulra de nebobo, wonka kun biskang, bamulara, rundi haudunga ku.
Why did you just teleport to a different area there? Background changed all of a sudden. 500 credits. It's horrible. Well, in that case. Is being offered up with a surprise in the swoop race. I'll just kill you instead.
We ita nadana itya. Wata yumakawama huhanik. Ashonk turong umnipatoga.
Gotta do the swoop race.
Ching palamul tongi.
Smilia, ti umpato punta krita. Topana otovas casa.
Achuta. Wanga kun pistol piking kunyana, tong patogas magtelia.
Nope. I'm still in the grenade when I use that. Oral amplifier. Not usable by Wookiees. What? Destructor pistol, response package, NG, Sith energy shield, Verpine headband, Furnace +2, and Save his will +3. implant. I think my wiki has implants. Implant abilities or whatever. It does. 3+1. Energy, sonic, electrical, 30 points total. Yeah, it would be nice. Stuff like that at least makes it so that, you know, if you're gonna be heading that way anyways, might as well use it up, right? And this one's only good if you're fighting somebody with shields. Otherwise, it kind of sucks. Save after that. So that's it. Still got a little part of that map over there. It was weird, it was stuck on thin air.
Now that must be...
Bam, one-shotted. Two didn't react. Like, oh, nothing wrong here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Level up. And more damage. Now we're done with this area. Alright, what do we get? Skills again. Shitty level ups. Sneak attack 4. I've yet to do a sneak attack 1. I'm trying to do a sneak attack, it's like no fancy backstab thing that's going on anyways. Yeah, I guess we're done with this area. Let's go back. Can we go back to base from here? Of course not. I guess these shields last as long as they don't get used up. Well, they would like have an X amount of time or until they use up whichever came first, but doesn't seem to be the case. Never mind, just wore off. I mean, the X amount of time is definitely long anyways. Well, you know, if my party was actually smart enough and staying with me, I wouldn't have to gather them. Freaking pathfinding AI.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors.
The dump should be fired.
Hey, I do the best I can with the equipment I got. You're just like all the rest, complaining about me all the time. You'll change your tune the first time your plumbing breaks down and raw sewage floods your apartment. Then you'll be begging for Kadir to come help you out.
There's no need to antagonize the man. Besides, do you want to live in filth? I sure don't.
Well, we'll see who has the last laugh then. Now, if you ain't gonna be civil, then I got work to do. This place doesn't clean itself, you know.
To the cantina. Let's go do some battles. See if we have a chance in hell in taking on the next dude. I don't want to talk to Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
Yes, I am. What's up for a good fight?
Can't say I've ever met a woman quite like you before. You're really something. I just don't trust easily, and for good reasons, which are my own.
Fine, stuff your reasons then.
Damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith. And we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
But they can't trust me. The dark side, obviously. Why is it so personal?
Of course the Jedi turned to the dark side. There were others, however, who weren't Jedi. Good men, trusted men, who joined them. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
I haven't joined the Sith yet. He says that was such hatred.
I know, and I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just...
Yes, I have.
Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
I mean, I've constantly done everything I can to make you hate me. Mr. Invisible Wall, you're in my way. Thank you. Ninja from the Matrix, the fat booty. You want to see that booty? Make that booty sway as we walk slowly. Gotta do that sachet there. He does. I don't know. You guys can start. You're a good team. Do this. Tomorrow. Used to be the champion. Do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Morrow! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the Mysterious Stranger!
Ow. Dude, like, one-shotted me. Alright, so maybe I don't want to handle this guy in melee. Melee seems to be his forte here. Marl's taking on diarrhea. It would be.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids. But there's always some...
Run away! How did they get hit?
was like a mile away when he did that. Nice. Concussion grenades for the win.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Marl is down, and questions abound! Is this the end for the long-time bet? Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs? And what of the mysterious stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings. Do you
Twitch is
dare
waiting.
take a shot at the champion himself? Will the
Champion
wild
Twitch.
eye wonder finally be unseated?
I heard that as one-eyed wonder. Is like, what? Twitch, what are you doing? Your pants on, Twitch. Twitch is coming for me. Apparently. $400. Twitch, I'm assuming he's going to use blasters, so probably want to smack on a energy shield and go melee on this one. I mean, I have a bunch of money. It's nothing to really spend it on. See what Merle says.
You're good, stranger. Maybe even as good as Bendak in his prime. There's no shame in losing to you. But when you beat me, you made me realize something, kid. First, it was just Twitch I couldn't handle. Now it's you and Twitch. Pretty soon, there'll be another young hotshot clawing past me in the rankings. This game's been good to me, but my time is done. I need to get away from the duel rings for a while. Think things over. Goodbye, stranger. I wish you all the best.
See you, Morgan Freeman. Oh yeah, you definitely want to be. You definitely want to be constantly saving. Oh yeah, I mean, using any sort of random, you know, D20 system, that's gonna happen, right? Let's do this. It pains. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you.
Plan takes on
Hold
Twitch.
to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Twitch.
Duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch. But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Taris dueling champion, the mysterious stranger.
Oh, it'll be bad. Of course, you know, if he doesn't attack me once... Concussion grenades for the win.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Twitch's reign of terror is over, ladies and gentlemen! We have a
Twitch has
new
fallen.
champion, the mysterious stranger!
Twitch lost. Oh no.
Taris manaris, tonjonea hakonon. Muller tonga buksha
I don't have anyone left to want to fight you. Index Star Killer. Hooray! We are B champion. Twitch concussed. Yeah, that sounds about right for Twitch. Alright, let's try Star Killer here. Oops.
I've been watching you on the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes?
Here to collect the bounty on your headband, Dak.
So you're the one doing Zax's dirty work. Well, I've got some bad news for you, little bounty hunter. There's no way you're bringing me in. This cantina is wired with a top-level security grid. You pull a weapon on me and the auto-fire turrets will fry you before you can even pull the trigger.
I'm just hiding here like a coward.
Why would I ever want to leave here? I've got food and drinks, a place to stay, and everybody treats me with the respect I've earned for my dueling career. But if you're set on collecting that bounty, I'll make you a deal. I kind of miss the fight game. My hand is itching for the feel of a blaster in my grip. I've seen you in the duel ring. You're just good enough to spark my interest. So I'll agree to face you in a death match. You win, you get to collect that bounty for killing me.
Run. Anytime, place. The place is the arena ring and time is now.
Finally, fresh meat. Azura will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
If he's leaving, shouldn't I just, like, follow him out and just kill him now? When he's outside the cantina, away from those auto-fire turrets? That seemed like that would have been the smartest smartest idea there. Come back later. I want to come back now. Yeah, it definitely feels like one of those just like leave, turn around, go back in, like, oh look, everything's ready now. I don't think there's any sort of like time management in this game in any way. There's no day-night cycle or going to your place to leave, unless, of course, it's based on
story progression, but I doubt that. Yeah, it's the stupidest thing, right? Hey, look! In the 5 minutes you were gone, we did everything we said we'd have to do. Let's get on with the match. Let's do this. Oh, of course my shield went off just as I'm about to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when 2 combatants entered the arena and only 1 came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle, Bendik Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger.
The answer is the best.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
Let's get ready to rumble.
The death match begin.
Can't seem to concuss this guy. Either he's immune to concussive or just really high protection against it. He's also probably pretty high level, so. Try it again. This time won't activate my shield by accident.
I've been watching, but I only fight in death. So you're the one. This cantina is wired. Why would I ever want to? But if you're set on, I've seen you in the duel. Finally.
Yeah. I mean, maybe his armor protects him against them. Maybe it's like he's immune to it too. Who knows? I'll try a couple more throws. If all fails, I'll use my other grenades. Maybe like a gas grenade would be good too. No, I'm sure he's killable now, you just need to be really good at it. So then I can't choose my grenades. Oh, nope. That up.
Ladies and gentlemen, they're illegal. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive...
Can't skip this dialogue until, like...
And who would be played? And now...
Any more gas grenades? Nice. Kill him. How do I miss? It's fucking stunned. Really? No. No. God damn it. So close. If I didn't miss that one time there, I would have had him. Okay, at least I know it's possible, so... He's definitely not immune to, not immune to the concussive. Just very resistant to it. I'll make a save after getting him there.
I've been watching you, but I only fight in death. So you're the one. This cantina is wired. Why would I ever want? But if you're set on I've seen you in the duel. Finally.
I love how he like literally says like, "Oh, why would I want to leave here? The place is wired," and then he just walks out. If I followed him outside, I could totally have just killed him with my entire party. But of course, the game doesn't let you do that. Rhino Saga. Rhino Saga sounds like Unlimited Saga, which sounds horrible. If I could walk up to him and just drop him a gas mine in front of him and walk away. Oops.
Lady, they're illegal. In this corner, a living legend.
I don't know why we can't skip this dialogue here. Like, you have to wait till it's... He's about 3/4 of the way through the dialogue before you can skip
If any
it.
of them were still alive. And who laid it? And now...
Ow. Alright, I need to not throw grenades right off the bat, because his grenades are gonna murder me, so I need to definitely stay away from them. Need to run. Aspirin. Good to know.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now.
God knows vet bills are expensive.
They're illegal. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponent shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who would... Ladies, and now...
Not a good start. Oh, damn it. Got 2 misses, seriously? How do I miss somebody who's like literally concussed? You're just like standing there like unconscious and I miss them. Then it's illegal. Yeah, apparently. His swaying is just super hard to predict when he's concussed, I guess. To activate my shield.
Ladies and gentlemen, they're illegal. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponent shake.
Yeah, I guess I should do that. Just make another save.
Any of them were still alive. And who
So I don't go through this dialogue every time.
now?
Just to make that a little easier. No, you can't. You can only attack ones that attack you. No going around slaying everybody. It's not like Fallout or whatever. Damn it. Concussed myself. Yeah, I know, right? Should go around like booting children off the ledges or whatever. Damn it, I concussed myself. No. What the fuck? Come on, I wasn't concussing myself before, now I'm doing it every time. This drive's going nuts there. Would be cool. I agree. So close. No, this is on real hardware. I mean, there'd be no point in emulating this game, of all things. You would better just to play the PC version if I was going to do that, but yeah. Pretty much everything except for like Game Boy Advance at this point is real hardware. Too close. Yeah, 3DS will be real hardware. I got a modded 3DS. Already played a couple of DS and 3DS games, including Overclocked. That was on real hardware. Got the video capture card installed on it. Oh, it's Series X. No, this is oh yeah, on the OG Xbox. Looks good for an OG Xbox game. It's not running at quite at 720p. Like it's what is it? It's like 525p or whatever it is. I'm gonna try with a blaster after he's concussed. Maybe that'll be better. It would be better if I can hit him more than once. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, the damage is pretty good. Well, by the time healing would make me stationary, which would be bad. So I'm better to not waste time healing. I just need to get lucky with some RNG. Not a good start. Got a friggin' 20 roll here. Bad shots here. I can cuss myself. I'm that close to the No, I mean, you definitely have a lot of choices to murder people, like people that, you know, are gonna be people you shouldn't be murdering. The good characters, like, alright, murder them. You know, if I could get 2 shots in, if that's even possible. Fuck. Stunned. He's hitting me with stun bolt. I definitely need to get that shield up to prevent that. Yeah. I just walked into that. Not a good start. Let's get lucky here. Nope, no luck. Or 2 heavy blasters, even though my to hit is pretty bad, but considering if he's stunned. Oh damn it! Every time. This energy shield doesn't protect me against this, it seems. Can't hit him even if... So much for that idea. Alright, definitely not doing that. Got like Stormtrooper aim activated there. And I'm gonna stick with melee, because that seems to be the best bet. It's not a good start. What the fuck? Wow. 4 grenades, not 1 concussion. I did the most damage in melee, because... Except when I miss constantly. That one time where I missed like 3 times in a row. Start. That's the problem, is when I'm really close, I stun myself. It's weird though, because before, like when I was like right up to him, I wasn't stunning myself. Now it's like every time I stun myself. Oops. You know, the problem with the frag grenades is I don't have that many of them. I wonder though if I stun him and I walk up to him and drop down a gas grenade and then just run like hell. I wonder if that might be better. Yeah, high-end grenades would be the way to go for sure. Stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. Just a single gas grenade would probably be plenty, but... Good start. I don't. Yeah, he doesn't move at all, so that doesn't help. Can't set off a mine if it doesn't move. Yeah. Need to get just close enough so he... Nope, didn't even hit him. So for that idea. I guess the minor ones are not too good. Yeah, I can do it, but I don't have any good enough mines to be useful. Nope. 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 Reload. Porkinese doesn't concuss him. Reload. Yeah, probably have to just come back here later. I mean, I did definitely came close to killing him once, so I mean I should be able to do it. Just need to get some decent RNG. Alright. Good. Got him. Some good RNG.
Down! It's over! It's over! The fight is over! Bendak Starkiller is down! Bendak Starkiller is dead! Oh, hail the mysterious stranger! The greatest duelist who ever graced
Huzzah.
the rings of Taris!
Just had to rig the dice. This puts him like only 105 experience for that. Sucked. I heard Starkiller. It's one of the few aliens that actually says, like... Actually, like, the dialogue actually says something that has to do with what he says. Like, he actually said Bendak Starkiller in his Huttese. Most of the other aliens are just spouting gibberish that Like, there's proper names, but you never hear them say the proper name in any way. I know, I'm a living legend now. What about my cut? Blaster pistol, nice. I think I deserve a little extra for putting my life on the line. What a hot Jedi. Famous mysterious stranger. 900 credits, that's it. Also, I guess I have to turn in that bounty for another 400 credits. Alright. Let's check out this. 87. Attack modifier +1, and it's upgradable. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I know, right? You know, constantly murder people, just become like the biggest duelist in the arena.
This is great. You beat Bendick. You're a legend. Whenever anyone asks, I can say I was the first duelist the mysterious stranger ever beat in the ring. I'm gonna be famous.
I don't think you had a chance against Bendick, but you sure showed me. You showed us all. Too bad your career as a duelist is over now. I mean, nobody's gonna be stupid enough to go up against you anymore. Not even Twitch. Kind of funny, isn't it? You win the big match, and you kill your career.
Twitch can't come after me now. Where's the old guy?
Congratulations, stranger. I never thought anyone would beat Starkiller. Did you know it was because of him that I became a duelist in the first place? As a little girl, I used to dream of meeting him one day. When I finally did, the guy was a complete slime ball. Made me realize I had to be cold and ruthless to survive. Like him. And now, he's dead. There's probably a lesson in there somewhere. Something for me to think about, at least. Congratulations again, stranger. And goodbye.
Where's Malak? Or whatever his name is. Old dude. Waiting for me at the entrance or something? I beat Twitch. He's just gone. He died of old age. Yeah, that's one thing BioWare is great at is building worlds. Building, like, just... They always have great story, but... Combat... Not the best combat systems, but... Fantastic stories. We left the station. Did I check on him after Twitch? After killing Twitch? I don't know. Maybe he was pissed off at us, you know. Maybe if I had talked to him after dueling, or after saying I would duel Bendak, maybe he would have said like, hey, you know, I'm not gonna watch this. This is not what not the dueling system I wanted or whatever. What time is it? Midnight. Alright, well,
let's go turn in this this bounty, and then we'll have to call it a night because I got work in the morning. It's retiring, yeah, makes sense. After we defeated him, probably. Where am I going? Actually, we do need to go to the clinic and rub in that we gave away the the formula to the other dude. Neener, neener, neener.
What do you want? Are you here to threaten me again? Well, it won't do you any good. I don't have anything left for you to steal. Can't you just leave me alone? Well, I did set this facility up.
No, you can't even mention to him that you gave the the thing away to the other guy.
I'm glad you took that serum down to Zack's. I got a nice little finder's fee for helping Davik get his hands on that Rakghoul cure. He gave me more than Zelka pays in a month. Maybe if Zelka charged a little more for his services, he could pay me what I'm worth. And maybe this place wouldn't be struggling so hard to stay in business.
Of course I did. I'm going full dark side on this one. I'm going evil. The next stream is going to be Sunday, most likely. Well, I might get some streams in after work this week, because I'm working the early shifts this week. So, might get some streams in. When I'm working late shifts, you know, and get home at like 8 or 9 o'clock or something like that. Not going to stream on those days, but when I get home by, you know, 4:30, 5 o'clock. Wait. Yeah, I need to go to the upper city. Evil. Pure evil. I always play the goody two-shoes when I play any of these games, so I was like, you know what? Let me be the evil, go the evil side for once. Like, I definitely, you know, when I played this back in the PC, like, so long ago, I'm pretty sure I did 2 playthroughs, or at least got to a point in the game where, you know, tried to keep it fairly neutral, and kind of got to the point in the game where I could do both endings, or something. I definitely remember doing both endings, so... Empress, not for long. Since I got turned in this bounty that's set for me tonight. Door City. Yeah, I mean, I always go for like kind of a light side. Any of these games where you know, yeah, I'll play like a kind of the paladin character or whatever. But like, you know, this time let's just be an evil bastard. Totally different than what I would ever do. It's like just kill everything. Yeah, of course they do. But dark side is one of those things you just don't see often. Cantina. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you definitely get more money on the dark side path. I mean, like for the serum, for example. But then the serum, he probably would have given you some upgrades or something. I don't know. Instead of money. True. But having more is even better. Bounty click on. Very ironic. Yeah, and I don't think I've failed a persuade check in a while, so.
No. Hooray! Mr. Goody Two Shoes here keeps complaining about every little thing I do. It's like, oh, you don't kill that person. Like, screw you, buddy. I'll kill who I please. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see here. Need another level. Our last. Oops. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Scoundrel's great for skills. Like this guy here is getting like 1 skill point per level, I'm getting 5.
I'm here.
Alright, so let's make a save here. And then we'll call it there for tonight. So yeah, so I might be on sometime this week. Not really any specific plans on any specific days, but next day off for sure I'll be on Sunday. So definitely be on Sunday either way. But probably do some shorter streams this week after work. We shall see. Call it there for tonight though. Nice little progress. We're almost done the game, yeah. Nowhere near the end of the game. I forget, like it's been decades since I played this game, so in terms of like where I am, I have no idea. Let's see who's online there we can raid up before we head out. It's still online. I got Mr. J on, playing some Fire Emblem on the SNES. Thrash 776. So we'll raid up Mr. J, and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed some Star Wars goodness. And I'll catch you all later this week for the continuation of Star Wars KOTOR. Bye for now, guys. I'll see you all next time.